Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Judgment. Pick up at the very start of Chapter 7. And I will say up front, today is probably going to be another big side content day, because I unlocked a bunch of things.
警察は八神に疑いをかけ重要参考人であるという。現在と過去の事件が交錯する先端創薬センター。かつてその敷地を開発用地として大規模な再開発計画があった。計画を立てたのは関西のゼネコン梶平グループ会長梶平茂。
あのおじいちゃんが全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ梶平茂会長だよ。
マジか。そこの服部さんは知っとるな。あんたのことは八神さん、この人からいろいろ聞いとる。俺のこと？例えばあんたの弱みが何かとか。服部さんはよう知っとったで。
よう、その弱みってのは真冬ちゃんのことか。
八神さんの妹分いうとこか。あんたを吸いとるやろ。
塩屋が真冬を狙ったのはあんたの指示だったんだな。
わしもあんたらの腕を見とこう思てな。
何？
けどもう協励会がそっちに手出すことはない。このわしが保証したろ。
その代わりどうせ何か条件があるんだろう。
一つ仕事頼まれてくれや。カムロ町の探偵として。
空木だ。
今から1年前、わしは厚労省のある土地でどでかい再開発を計画しとった。
ああ、服部さんの書いた記事は見たよ。
さすがやな。計画用地は医療システム産業開発機構の土地全部。カムロ町が3つ4つ楽に入る広さや。厚労省の風見大臣ともなしつけて、周りの土地もぎょうさん安値で買いあさってな。あとは早いとこ創薬センター他に潰れてもらうだけやった。けどそれを大人週末ほどわしは先が長ない。そこで使うたんが橋木いう男や。
今送った写真の男がその橋木です。
橋木は創薬センターの副所長でな。わしはそれを抱き込んでセンター閉鎖に向けてサボタージュをさせとった。
サボタージュ？
ああ、できる研究員は追い出したり、めぼしい研究はよそに情報を漏らしたり、ようやっとったであいつは。
そりゃまたあっぱれなゲス野郎で。
じゃあ橋木はあんたのスパイだったわけだな。
ああ、ところがや、ほとんど瀕死やった創薬センターがあれのおかげで一気に息を吹き返しよった。
あれ？
アドテック9や。あの日を境に大臣もセンター存続に手のひら返し、木戸の側について再開発は白紙や。わしと橋木から容赦の橋を外しよった。
その橋木は今どこに？
死によった。
え？
半年前カムロ町で殴り殺されたんや。
センターの副所長は殺された？
今も犯人は見つかっとらん。警察は酔っ払い同士の喧嘩や言うて済ましとる。八神さん、あんたにはその事件を調べてほしいんや。わしは橋木は計画的にやられたんやと思うとる。
計画的に殺されたって、そう考える根拠は？
あいつは アドデックナインをまがいもんやと疑うとった。
まがいもん？なんでだ？
センター閉鎖の話が出た途端、急に画期的な新薬の論文発表や。タイミングが良すぎるやろが。橋木はアドデックナインになんやからくりがあるはずや言うてたで。そやからその裏を嗅ぎ回ってたんや。カムロ町で殺されるまでな。
じゃあ例えば木戸あたりが橋木を殺したって言いたいわけ？
ほんまにそうやったら今からでもセンターは閉鎖やな。再開発は仕切り直し。あの土地に突っ込んだわしの金が何倍にもなって帰ってくる。せやけどな、このままやったら1000億がドブなんや。
1000億？
わしらがカムロ町から引けん理由がそれよ。
そら執念深くもなるか。
あの創薬センターには何や裏がある。新谷優弁護士もそこに近づいた途端やったやろ、目えぐられたのは。何かがあるんや、あのセンターには。もしそうならあんたかて調べずにはおられんはずやな、八神さん。そやからわしはあんたを選んだやで。この仕事他に頼めるやつはおらん。
服部さん、あんたのおかげで真冬がさらわれるとこだった。なんか言うことはないのか？
私もここへは梶平会長に無理やりさらわれてきたようなもんです。好きで八神さんのことを喋ったわけじゃありませんよ。
それでも一言謝ったって良さそうなもんだ。ふざけたやつだよ。
それよりもうそろそろ行かない？ほら厄介なのが目を覚ましそう。
そうだな、すぐ出よう。ああ、創薬センターの副所長で橋木。そう、半年前にカムロ町で殺されたらしい。急で悪いけど星野君の方で事件の情報を集めといてくれるか？明日まで。ありがとう。
ほんじゃま、この続きは明日源田事務所でだな。
ああ。
お疲れ。
八神さん。
ん？
僕やっぱり八神さんと組んで正解だったよ。一気に梶平の会長まで出てきたからね。梶平の不正の調べもはかどりそう。
俺の方もおかげで真冬が助かった。ありがとうな。
じゃまた用ができたら呼んで。
Okay. So now is kind of the point where I want to get back to side stuff. We do have, it looks like, 4 case icons that I see. And the main things that I definitely want to finish up today are Puzzle Shogi because they unlocked it. I need to finish at least one of the drone races so I can unlock QR codes. And then probably more Paradise VR, and I might also do a little bit of regular Shogi, but I don't know if I'm going to commit to regular Shogi. But the big ideal thing is just trying to see how much of the completion percentage we can get today. I think that one's a skill book. And yeah, ideally we need to fund these.
手加減しねえからな。しばらく寝とけって。
Maybe because I'm low health, we should go actually do Puzzle Shogi now. Because at least in the context of Puzzle Shogi, I'm going to just use a guide to get through the puzzles. And the reason now might be good is because I have mortal wounds, so I should go heal those up, and Doctor's probably best. I also did find out that eventually I do need to actually, like, drag out a fight long enough for the police to show up. Because there is, like, one friend who's locked behind that happening. But yeah, I think the main thing I need to get progress on is obviously just grinding out money through Paradise VR more. And we unlock Puzzle Shogi.
Yagami-san.
I think a medkit is actually cheaper and gives the same benefit.
Yagami-san.
Never mind, medkit is twice as much.
Yagami-san.
I also did find out I need to do the medium VR course again.
Yagami-san.
Ideally, I want to save up skill points for that. Let's knock out Puzzle Shogi. Also, apparently I get play passes here, which I didn't know. There's 10 puzzles. And basically, once I'm done with those, then we can either try to do regular shogi or go do something else.
大手組
The play passes will definitely give me access to more VR. And then it's also a case of, for VR, if I don't have enough play passes to get all the money I want, I have to decide if I'm gonna farm out batting cages. Or if I'm going to just buy them for a way higher cost. Because I can either pay 300 yen and do a batting cage game, or I pay 10,000 yen and skip any minigames. Which is quite a big money difference. But this will give me 10 play passes, which guarantees I can either do 2 medium courses or part of the way to the long one. Also, we're getting a little bit of extra SP here. I'll say the main thing is the thing that's blocking me off from getting basically free pass vouchers is money, pretty much. Yeah, we got it. I will say it is a little bit hard to see the letters, but I can just make them out enough. This is also a surprisingly high amount of SP that we're getting out of this. Is like 32 each, so it's basically the equivalent of doing a street fight. But just 2 more. And last puzzle one. we got 200 points for that. I'm kind of curious what the reward is if I just do another one of these. I'm just gonna redo the first one and see what I get. It didn't seem like I got anything. Let's try a single beginner match. And just see what happens. So I don't know how to play shogi very well. Also, we do have a cheat item, which means if I wait several minutes, it'll highlight telling me what to do. Maybe give it a minute. I feel like that one getting there is gonna be a problem. I definitely wanted to take that bishop. Is my guess. There was, right? Want to put it in front of the lance. Probably going for the bishop. This isn't actually as fast as I thought the way it was going to be. curious what it's gonna decide.
王手
I will say I'm glad that the thinking thing is a lot quicker than it seemed like it was implying. Because like a couple seconds and it said it could be like more than a minute each. So I forgot that that can move diagonal because it's promoted. Just go ahead and get that bishop back real quick. Actually didn't realize that was already in range. Hindsight, I can see why that wasn't a move, but I don't know what the best move here is. Oh, just to take it. It definitely seems kind of tricky to figure out how to fully pin them down. Like, I think trying to get their rook would be the best thing, but I don't know of a way to safely do that. I forgot that it can move diagonal again. I've definitely done a couple moves on my own that have been a mistake. Because I forget how some of the pieces can move, especially after being promoted. Not entirely sure if they wanted me to go for that, but it probably didn't hurt. Why can't I take that one? Right, that they're gonna want me to bring the bishop in. I just didn't know where. I feel like the move is definitely to take that one. I just want to wait it out to be sure. I'm pretty sure I need to bring the other rook back in. I just don't know where. So it's safe there. I'm not entirely sure why they wanted me to move the king away from that lance. I think I'm basically on the losing end of this, so I kind of need some pointers. So I'm just going to wait for the cheat item. Where's the best move? Oh, to put them in check. And we got him. That cheat item is extremely good. In that it will effectively play the game for me. It just depends on how long I want to wait or if I want to just kind of take a crack at shogi myself. I thought there was another listing for Shogi, but I don't know where it is. Feel like there's Puzzle Shogi here. Oh, it's over there. 3 Shogi games without using a take-back. 5 Shogi games without using a take-back. And win 10 games. Maybe we'll just do 1 challenge.
お手柔らかに。
We'll activate the cheat item. I imagine the easiest way to get takebacks is just to turn takebacks off, then it's not even an option. We're missing a lance for this. Seems like it's trying to get everything into the corner. I will say it is slightly ramping up the time it takes to think, but not by too much. We don't want to take that because it would just be trading lances. See, that's not exactly the worst thing. Or just put the pawn back in the way. Yeah, I can effectively just like follow the guide and it'll play the entire game for me. Just a question of how long do I want to wait between turns. I'm guessing that was a safe move because it made that one move over. But now what do I do with that? It seems like it's playing very defensively in terms of the recommended moves. Guessing this one's gonna go up. Or this one goes back for some reason. I got a path for the bishop to go out. Can't put it behind the lance because the knight's there. Can't move that up because the bishop is there. And now I can take their knight. I think the knight should move to get ready to take out the bishop, but then I think it's in trouble immediately. Or we're going for promotions. I mean, it is safe now. Seems like the goal is trying to get me to do is to take their rook, or at least put pressure on it. I'm trying to figure out why it wants me to go up there. Is there anything preventing me from just taking that bishop right now? Guess not. Or at least it seemed like that was a decent place to put it. They didn't want to let me get that one. I think I just put the bishop in to put pressure on their king, and then I take whatever takes that. But we'll wait and see. Not fully sure why we're moving that piece, other than I guess just to keep things moving. Guessing I just take that trade. Guessing I should maybe think of putting pressure on the rook, but I feel like that's a bad trade if I try it. Also, I think there's like a hierarchy of some pieces can target other pieces, and I have no idea what it is. That seems like a trade I should take. I can take the rook, but I think I will lose my bishop in the process. Just take that trade again. I feel like I'm getting relatively close to winning. I just need to figure out how to lock it in. I think that's win. Okay, so that's the challenge one done. Means that's the only challenge one we need to do. I definitely don't feel like I'm learning shogi either remotely. It's just better to turn takebacks off. I can definitely see when they said, like, the thinking time increases, but I have yet to see it take nearly up to, like, the minute that it said could it be. Like, maybe they improve the timing on it. Gonna skim through these. Bishop, if I move that pawn, gets taken. Actually, I think I can move the pawn now and it's safe, or we would do a trade. That's what they want me to do. I think I need to move this in a way that gets it promoted safely. Now what do I do with that piece in the back line? Guess just leave it there. And then I guess we're just stalling with those. Like, I assume if we're moving a piece in the back, it's just because I need to stall out a move for it to think. I didn't really set up a trade there, so now I'm wondering what it wants me to do as a follow-up to that. I guess that makes sense, actually. Does put a bunch of pressure on their backline because I think I can safely take the knight now. I'm guessing that's because it needs defense for the bishop. And now we're just putting pressure on them. I think that's actually win. forgot they had an opening over there. And they gave up. I didn't realize they could give up. But I mean, I'll take that. And I imagine that's probably a forfeit time because 2 rooks in their back row unopposed is bad time. I will say I think my biggest holdup as far as how to start shogi is I have no idea how to move the pieces to start getting them set up early, especially with the extra pieces. Like, I have no idea what I should be doing with any of the generals at any point other than throwing them back in the back line. But I need to, like, lock down one space. Not entirely sure why I wanted me to move the bishop back. So let me take that one, but it's a bad trade. One for pawn isn't bad. I think there's no reason not to take that. I could put the knight back in and it puts them immediately in check. I don't know if there's any reason for me to do that. I guess would be I just take this pawn. I think I just keep moving this up. Probably a few that I can keep moving up, actually. And now do I put a pawn in there to put pressure on him? Apparently their bishop is just open, so I just take that. And now I think I can technically put it back in, but that would be a bad move.
王手。
Thinking now the spot just in front of the king is open for a bishop to be safely there.
王手。王手。
And I guess we win. Yeah, because the gold general in the back is safe because of the bishop, and the bishop is safe because of the silver. I can at least like see like the end result and why it works, but I have no idea how to set up any of this. I'm just kind of concerned if I turn off takebacks, it doesn't give me credit for not using takebacks. Although this is an extremely good cheat item for this. Like, way better than I expected. It does make me immediately nervous when it has to like call into question why it's doing a big pause. That's that each one has a playstyle, which I'm assuming is like they're going for a specific strategy. And I'm hoping that the computer is maybe they set it to try to counter that. That would be the most obvious thing. I think if I move this up and get the lookout, I would assume that I can start immediately causing the problems. Like a bishop always seems like a good trade. Now it's really thinking. Also, I don't really need to be going up in ranks. I'm just doing it because I assume I get added rewards for fighting different opponents. Like, I'm getting play passes for each attempt. There's no reason not to take this trade. At least that seemed like the whole reason we moved it up. I think I can safely put them in check with a bishop, but I don't think that does anything for me. And that was a captured piece they put back in. Assuming I need to get the gold out of the way. Don't fully know why we wanted to put that there, but that's what I recommended. I'm definitely just kind of entirely relying on the book at this point, because there's kind of no reason not to, and I have no idea what the computer is like setting up. I will say I didn't think I would be committing to Shogi this early, but I thought the book was going to be like much less helpful or take much longer. And I think we're almost like a third of the way through the games. It's starting to take a lot longer between pieces, so maybe this is where it starts to get really just kind of waiting for a thing to happen. At least if I'm relying entirely on the book. Since because the knight can't take that. Is there any reason for me not to just take the knight? Apparently so, but I have no, unless it's just that's a better move for some reason. I feel like a pawn for knight is just a good trade. I'll wait to see what the next move is, and then I might start going with my gut. I think I can take that pawn, and it would give me the general. Or we don't. Any reason I don't just take that? That's what they recommend. But then now I think I need to get the bishop out of there. Question is, do I... Okay, it wants me to go on the offensive with that. We have a couple generals I can put down. can put them in check again, and I think I can maybe steal their gold general if I do a knight there. Never mind, the silver general will probably just take it. Definitely taking much longer to think now, so I might want to actually just start going back down in ranks. Now we're going to be moving the bishop. I think there's only one place to move it. Not the move I expected it was going to have me make, but now I'm just curious. I think I can just move the rook up safely now. Oh, they actually can't take the knight because the rook's in the way. And I think we're going to use one of the generals to put him in check again, but I don't know which general. And then we just start taking their pieces. Or we just take this one. Actually didn't realize it was already done thinking there by that point. That's when, because the knight is defending the general. Okay. Those last few moves, it really had it locked in. How are we doing overall progress? One more with no takebacks and we're done with that one. One game where I go second. And then 5 more wins overall. I think we just keep going in order. I assume that the time limit has to be like longer than the thinking process will take, or else it would make no sense to like invalidate another part of the game mechanics. I think we're going for a trade, doesn't matter which one I trade with. I'm gonna guess no. think I can technically put their king in check right now, but it doesn't do me much. There's like a line open on the right side for the bishop. Trade a bishop for a bishop again, and they would lose their promotion, which is apparently the recommended. I think I can actually... I figured I could safely lock in a promotion there. I can either just take their rook and put them in check, do something with this bishop in the back, or I take their knight. I think that would have been a check with the knight there, except they moved a piece in the way. And I can just take this. My guess would be putting a lance to go for their silver general. Or we just take the pawn, because it's free. Like I would say almost a move seems to be maybe to put the knight to get him in check because it's safe, but I don't think I have any follow-up plan to that. I think we moved the king to protect the other ones there is why we did that. Like my guess, I'm going to be using one of these two to go for their generals. So how does the silver move? Unpromoted, it cannot move to the sides or down. do I just take their general? Because it seems like there's no opposition there. Where do I put a pawn to force one of them to move? Give it a minute to think of what I want to do next. Guessing the knight was set up to take something there. Okay, so it wants this one. I think if I put the silver back where the knight was, that's just a safe move. But does that do anything for me? Because it can move diagonally, so it could force the rook out of there. Or we take this piece now. Now we've got two generals. I think if I put gold back next to where it was, it's safe. Because the silver general can't do anything about it. But is that what it wants me to set up? It is. And they gave up. And we got the no takebacks done, so we're over halfway done. I was expecting to have to actually learn shogi, but the book is just kind of too good to not use. Definitely seems to be adjusting the strategy for each character. Like, I wouldn't... It seems like it's choosing the pawns or the rook to move based on who I'm facing. I don't know why I picked that specific spot for the bishop. At a glance, it looks like because I can just take their pawns now. The general can move forward and diagonally, so I don't want to take those ones. Looks like nothing that I can safely take with this. It almost seems like I want to just keep moving this pawn forward. Seems like it's having me move the king back to try to get it to a safe spot for some reason. As far as the bishop, there only seems to be one definitively safe place. Actually, two there. Yeah, I might want to start going back to the lower difficulties because it seems like it takes less time to think in the lower ones. Unless I alternate and go for the challenge ones instead. I think I just move the general back to take that one. Because I would leave the bishop open. Like, I can at least, like, recognize, like, how the pieces move and, like, some mistakes that can be made, but also I would definitely jump into those mistakes at first. The only thing about moving is it doesn't tell me if there's any reason why I shouldn't, like, promote a piece. Like, for example, like, pawns get a bunch more movement. Also, I did note that I only get a prize if I win a match for the first time. So if I do redo matches, I get completion credit, but I don't get much else. really know why we're just throwing pawns in that general. Oh, because now that's open. Now bishop is safe, but I need to figure out what I wanted. Like now it's lined up to take all 3 of those safely, other than they move the king in the way. Any reason not to just take that pawn. I guess because maybe there is a better piece to take first. Okay, I can put them in check, which forces them to move.
王手
I guess I can take their silver if I wanted. I think that seems like a decent trade. I took a bishop, and I can take a rook for that. But I think if I take their rook, then they would just take mine. Looks like we're going for this. I'm going to trust my gut and assume they want me to take the rook, because I can't imagine why we would just leave that. I think I can put the rook in below the bishop and it's safe. And then they have to move the king up, which would then let me move the rook somewhere else. I was right.
王手
I think I just take that piece. Like there doesn't actually, like the silver would take it, so that might not be the ideal. In which case I could put the other general next to that, which they can't take. Or we're putting it over there for some reason. I guess they could hypothetically have moved any of those remaining pieces back in place.
王手
I This one I'm a little bit stuck. It seems like it's a little bit of a stalemate of just trading pieces. So it's just who trades pieces better. I'm just gonna let the book decide for this one especially, because this feels like one I could very easily mess up and lose the game.
王手
Like, I'm guessing we're gonna be taking the knight next. Unless there's another piece they want us to put back in play. There's another piece they want us to put back in play. I'm guessing because that lets me potentially take their lance. Now their knight is safe. Unless I want to trade a knight for a general, which seems like a bad trade. I can put the lance back in to antagonize the king, but they'll just take it. Definitely seems like they have the better end of the stalemate currently, because they have way more pieces they can put back in play. Like they have no offense going out, but they have a lot of pieces they can put back at any point. I think after this is going to be quicker if I go for the challenge matches. Like, I think it's getting to the point in, like, AI difficulty where it's just taking super long to think. So the challenge matches might even be a little bit quicker. I feel like it seems like the AI is probably easier to accommodate for the challenge. Put another piece back in. Two rooks on the board might be a problem. So we're protecting the knight there. Now I think it's in danger because of that pawn. The only safe place is up to the right, so I guess, are we saving it? We are not. Are we committing to pushing this pawn up? We are. Now I'd guess we would use the lance to take that because that seems like a good trade. Or we put a pawn in the way, one of the two. Actually, we can put a silver in the way and it would be safe from the pawn. And they would either have to take it and give me the rook, or they would have to move the king. I think we're taking the rook next. I'm actually a little bit surprised that wasn't what the computer wanted to do, because that's definitely what I would have done. I think if we move the pawn up once, it gets promoted, and then it puts the king in danger. Now the question is, are we taking that trade? We are. I think, actually no, the rook is protecting their knight. I was kind of eyeing that in the back row. We have a rook to work with now. That actually makes sense because it's safe there. And we won. We backed him into a corner. That one was definitely longer. Let's maybe try a challenge to see if it's any quicker. This one we don't have a bishop. There's a non-zero chance that the thing that's going to hold me up is that I'm going first every time. And I need to go second at least one other time. Yes, like this movement that we're doing right now, I have no idea what the end goal of this like positioning is. But it seems like it's something the book is intending to set up. I would guess we're just committing to moving that pawn forward to get the rook out. Or it seems like it's maybe just encircling the king. I think it's actually safe if I go for that pawn with the rook. And now it's not. Are we just trading lances? Or not? I think there's no reason not to just take that pawn at this point. Unless we're moving that to block something. There's definitely like moves where it feels like they're thinking way farther ahead than I am. In terms of like shielding pieces from other pieces. I feel like the obvious answer is to just take that rook. Do I... Taking a bishop seems like it would be good, but I don't know what... I could take it with a knight. Better piece to take it with. Now I can make their rook go back. Or somewhere else at least. Now we're kind of going for the trade. I feel like the big brain move is to get the rook in the back and then put the bishop there to defend it. Or to send a lance up there to force it back. Never mind, it's over there. I think this space is 100% safe because I think this can't move back and this can't move diagonally, but we're going here, I guess. Probably to try and take the lance. Don't fully know why we just threw that pawn at them, other than to make them take it. Like maybe there was something they could have done there to like go after the bishop that would have been a problem. I think this can move backwards and diagonal, so I can't take their knight now. like we're just moving a silver up to try to get into this little junction here. Another rook for their back line. I think means I can just take their knight and a bunch of other stuff. I think a big brain move would be if I can get a lance up there safely. I can force their king back. It seems like we might be doing that in a little bit more roundabout way. Like, I feel like the end goal of this is I need to get a lance somewhere up there to, like, move their king somewhere else. Or we just win with that. That win actually makes sense because they boxed it in, and the rook was defending the general, which could hit the king. No rook this time. Someday I'll go second. It seems like the way the computer's moving for these challenges is to basically have a bunch of pieces move around to where the missing piece would be. Also, I think this pretty much establishes that I will probably not ever attempt to learn shogi to get through the Yakuza games, because it seems like it's much better to just go for automated because there's just too many things to consider. I think we're just trying to get the king into one corner. A lot of just kind of alternating pawns. Are we trading lances? At least not yet. I feel like I'm overestimating how often, like, trades occur because I'm more used to chess that being seemingly frequent. Whereas, like, it's stronger just to get pieces off the board. Got a bishop in place that could be a problem if I... Seems like right now I can kind of just go through a little bit of this line. I think that pawn is safe to take. Is there any reason not to just take that rook? I don't see anything that could. I guess it can't for some reason. I think that was one of those hierarchy things that I don't fully understand. I think we just take the bishop with the knight. Or I guess that works. That one's actually probably safer a bit. I think hypothetically I could set up a bishop there, but it looks like they want me to go back row. I mean, it's also safe. I think it can move next to the silver, get a promotion for free. Or we just take their lance, that works too. I'm guessing because it started in the back row, it was a lot of promotion, but I don't fully understand it, that part of it in terms of like putting pieces back on the board. Basically made them take that to move the rook forward, and now I think we can take that rook safely. I can put the rook in their back line to take their knight. Or their general if they don't move it. I can't take that knight though because of the diagonal, so I think I can take this one with no downside. Any reason not to just take that pawn? Maybe because there's a piece they could throw in, but all they have is the silver general. I'm guessing we're moving the bishop back to get it promoted, or we're taking this pawn. Okay, so we're doing this now. Other than their king is entirely surrounded, it seems like this pretty much has them on the defensive. I just kind of have a pawn here to cause trouble. I think those can move behind, so that silver's safe. It seems like the whole goal now is I just need to thin down the stuff that's around their king. I think I can just keep taking their pawns, and there's kind of no downside. Especially the one that's like right below. Or we're starting to put things in place. Because now I can take that one. Now there's silvers open for me to take again. Is there any reason? Actually, I can just take the gold instead. Because that's also safe. And then I think we win. There we go. So I'm almost up to 10 wins. If that wasn't the 10th win. It's not the 10th win. I need one win, and that win has to be with me going second. So if I don't go second, I need to immediately exit out of the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to play a whole other game just so I'm going second. There we go. All we need to do is to win this one with the guided book, and then we're good. Then we're done with everything shogi. I kind of thought this was going to be worse, and I'm actually didn't expect to commit to shogi this early. But also, this is giving me a ton of play passes, which I really need. Because the biggest factor keeping me from completing other things now is still finishing up Quick Starter. As the whole strategy seems to be like putting the various generals and pawns in the way so that they just kind of all cover for each other. But I just do not know offhand how to set that up at all. And I would be much more inclined to try to be immediately aggressive. Putting a pawn back to defend. Covering for the bishop. This makes sense logically, but it wasn't one that I would have seen. Like, I think we're just taking their knight for trading for a pawn. I guess we're just chipping away at their back line as soon as their rug gets out of place. I can get the knight promoted, but I don't remember what the promoted knight does. Can move everything except backwards diagonally. So it's basically a silver. Actually, it's the same promotion as a pawn. I was thinking of gold. I got gold and silver mixed up. I think now I can just safely take their lance. Unless it wants me to set something else up. Never mind. Now we got plans for activities, but I don't know if we're still gonna just keep moving to the side to take stuff. Because like I think I can take their silver now. Or like I had the option to put pressure on it. Can't take that pawn because the rook's there. I guess we just keep putting pressure on that because the gold can't go backwards diagonal. I can trade a knight for a silver now. I think that means that I could take their pawn safely. Are we doing that trade now? We took the pawn there for the trade. This one can only move like that. This one can only move like that. Guessing we need to get the pawn moved in order to promote it. I think we can safely take that pawn. Before we go for the promotion. I think we just take this one. I think now I can start moving that one back down to just cover for everything and start moving over. Or we just keep pushing forward on this side. I think the lance can take that and it would either be a trade for their general. Guessing we're taking that trade. We are. Also means I got a promotion. It's just kind of putting pressure on them to get them back more to that corner. Guessing if we put a pawn in front of them, then they move again. Never mind, we don't have that option. I think pawns can only be placed in the rows they were set up in. I'm not entirely sure why we want to do that specific one, but that's the one it said. Like maybe just to get their lance in. It seems like the goal the computer is trying to go for is to either get their rook somewhere unsafe or to just push everything into this corner. Is there any reason not to just take that now? No, I think the goal is to try to make an opening for the rook. My guess is right in the corner with that silver, so they can't take that. Oh, close. I think I can put the pawn next to the bishop, but I guess we're moving this for some reason. Oh, because it put the king in check again. Like, I think the move here is I want to try to get there. Like, I think it would have been safe to put it here. It would have just made the bishop move. But I kind of want to see what they're cooking. Guessing we're doing this trade. We traded a rook for a bishop. I think I can put a lance in the way now. Made them play a pawn. And I can take this and put him back in check. Guessing I just take that rook. That just seems like it was generally a bad move for them. And I can put the rook here because the bishop has it guarded. And we win. Got our play pass, we got best for last, and that should be our 10th win. So we're done with shogi. And that gave us a bunch of play passes to work with. You're up to 45 of those. So since we did a minigame, my options now are either do one of those, like 4 side cases, or we do VR to try to farm out some money and just get some extra fights in. It may also be worthwhile to finally answer this message so I can get a trophy for that. We'll just grab a quick trophy. Because I think there's one for like every girlfriend character.
Yagami-san. Hi. Hi. Yagami-san. Yoく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがうまく狙えましたか?
This was a slightly risky pick, but figure it out. And hopefully that was the right one. Of course, when I don't need UFO catchers, suddenly I just get 3 back-to-back wins.
することで上達します。ありがとうございます。はい。八神さん。はあ。はい。そうですね。はい。はい。あ、そうですね。そうですね。ええ。え、もう。嬉しいな。そうですね。 八神さん。そうですか。はい。八神さん。はい。いえ。はい。
We're gonna might as well grab something out of the fridge on here. And we got all the food. So now I don't need to stop by the office for that anymore. Nothing in the box. So that's now maxed out, so I have to pay the rest. Which means I should try to do something to get money so I can get progress on that. Not entirely sure I need to go for the thing that I'm on right now. I didn't see... Actually, there's the mark. Ugh. And what?
Huh? Na.
あのはい私はい八神さんごめんなさいすみません
So I guess I don't think I progressed enough to get the trophy, which might mean there's another date event required. In which case now I think we're gonna pivot and do a couple side cases. Because I can either do side cases for money or I can do the VR for money, and I think side cases will be a little bit more better long term.
Yagami-san
Hmm?
はい 八神さん
ああ。
八神さん。
ん？え？
Okay, we're jumping right into a tailing mission. A bit worried about breaking something trying to get to that spot. I'm not sure if I want to do all side cases first, but I think the other thing I was thinking of doing today is probably drone races. Because drone races are kind of the only thing that's not money locked in terms of unlocking free vouchers for the VR. And I think there's a friend I have to unlock through drone races by beating the first league, which I haven't done yet. So the further I get in drone races today, the closer I get to knowing what I'll need to do for like endgame. Because as soon as I get the free pass voucher, the only thing left is to buy most of the remaining vouchers. And another chase. And we got it.
Oi.
Go. And we won.
Nani? Hmm? Hmm? Eh? Hmm. Oh.
Looking at the amount of money I have. And the gang's back. It might actually be quicker to do like one session of VR than do a side case. Get a quick heat action there. Just interrupt that real quick. That might be a win. Also, I need to turn in those friend events so I can get the next one. Another group done. Because I think I finished up his research lab, so I need to talk to him to get more.
Yagami-san! Yo! Hmm?
Yeah.
Here's another friendship done. He seems like one of those who's now just going to be kind of wandering around town. Yeah, the thing right now is I need to find a way to get him up to 1,000,000 yen so that I can fund the last half of that one so I can get more VR stuff.
Nanda.
Not hearing any cats around.
Ayashii na.
Another tailing mission. This one doesn't give me a whole lot of money, but it does potentially relate to one of the girlfriend characters. So I'll need to do it probably sooner rather than later, because their meetings are a whole thing. Based on San, at least, she's past rank 4 and still not maxed. So I'm assuming it's either rank 5 or rank 6. Hopefully it's not like a rank 10 situation where it's like you did all the events at rank 4 and now you're just waiting like 6 levels for something to happen. I think when given the option though, I should probably try to do the baseball challenges, because I think I can still get play passes while doing the date events. And until I get all the free vouchers, I'm gonna need as many of those as I can get. A little bit too close. I didn't see... oh, there he is. I didn't see whether he went up the escalator or down. Next event. He's just a little bit of a problem because he runs off and then he randomly turns around. Also, he went through a very narrow area where there wasn't a lot of hiding spots. Figured he'd turn around soon. That was too close. I didn't see. I lost him in the crowd.
気のせいか。
I didn't realize he stopped again. I wasn't sure if that was like an event that I needed to get close to activate, but I picked the exact wrong time to step out. We made it to the end.
Hmm?
Eh?
なんだよ。
Get a single knockout there, so I get credit for that. But I still need a lot of enemies knocked out while under boost effects. Need 150,000 money. I think the quickest way is definitely going to be going for one VR course, because I need to do the medium course anyway, because I missed a skill book. Thing I'm considering now is maybe I should hit up the bars over here first. Just to get some more progress on these. Don't need shogi anymore, so we can avoid that. Also, I need to turn in a photo I took, so this is actually a good excuse to go for this. And a couple more wall kicks. 10,000 money and a play pass, and we got Tiger Warrior, which I'm assuming is enemies with Tiger Stance. How are we doing overall on completion stuff? Almost up to 60%. If we get into the 70s today, I would be very satisfied. This'll give me back like directly what I invest. Trying to get it like right at 100,000. Yeah, close enough. This one is tempting because this is how I get my big experience, my big skill point boost later on. But I think I can wait on that one a bit. I just think it's gonna be like the south side because of the way the building's laid out. Seems like that might be the end of this bar.
こりゃさ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
And shellac is done.
Oi.
Ah.
Yagami-san.
Hmm? Eh?
いや、
なあ。
八神さん。
ん？
Okay. I mean, at least they gave me a couple ideas. I could grab one more drink, but I think I'll just not deal with the full stack. So I'm kind of curious, how are my battle achievements going? Almost did 35 friends, which might give us some more unlocks. Yeah, eventually there is a thing where I just have to grind a bunch of money anyway, because it's a completion list requirement. I've not taken a taxi a lot of times. About halfway through EX actions. Need about 70 more with weapons. Break about 500 more or 600 more objects. EX boost, we need a lot. I just got to the halfway point for Tiger Stance, which means I should start going back into Crane Stance. Almost up to 100 enemies with Wall Jump. Blackjack, I'm waiting on the other cheat item. And then a lot of those codes aren't available until I complete the first Drone League. I guess we'll take this fight to get him off my back. We'll try Comero Theater. Like, I think I already have the camera maxed, unless there's a thing I have to buy somewhere else. And it's already nighttime, so this is the time to do it. Yes, I know where that is. Maybe I should grab the side case while I'm here. I kind of forget which one this is. Didn't mean to leap over that. I was just trying to get the item.
はじめまして。はい。はい。
もしもし。いや。いや。
I think I kind of really should go do a quick VR battle on the medium setting so that I can get a skill book. That was QR code I just ran by. Is it inside the building or just nearby? Inside the building. Okay. And the reason that I want to try to do... There's two reasons that I think it's probably a good time to do a medium VR challenge. The first is, like I mentioned, it gives me a book that I missed. The second is it gives me probably enough money to fund the challenge mode. Which would, I think, is the last one.
いい加減にしろよ。もしもし。お。
We got more progress there.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm pretty sure I need middle course for the book. Actually, it looks like it has to be middle challenge. Yeah, this one is at the end of the very long path, so I just have to swing around there, basically.
ゲームスタートだ。
It is a little bit tempting to wait on this one until I have the dice book done, but I've already got 2 of them, and this is the middle challenge, so I'm not super worried. But I should probably make an effort to try to keep my bonus dice high, just in case. Although the bonus items aren't particularly good. I was a little bit late, but I mean, I get a dice back, so it's fine.
おいおい。
As long as I have dice reliably coming in, then everything here should be good. And now I'll just end up getting more money if I do low rolls. Ideally I want to go 6 because I want to get to that space.
ここだ。 どっちかこっちだ。マジかよ。
So this is a little bit of risk, but I do need to fight several tigers. And dead. Tigers are tough because I need enough gauge to actually get through, which is a problem in itself. I forgot that that was going to be a 3-star battle. We almost got through. This is fine because I'll get my dice back. I'm just down 1 dice from the start. Yeah, those enemies are tough just because it's basically I need my gauge to outlast theirs. Camera. I think I'm hearing noises like enemies are being beaten, but I have no idea what's happening. He is getting hit by something. And I wish the game didn't break. Now the space is just gone. I think I got the exact roll I needed, just by luck. But I forgot to check. And we got it. And that was the book I needed. Gonna go for max movement. I think all I have to do is win the game. And then I get the item. Actually, I don't even know if I have to win the game. Didn't realize the walls were electrified, and that kind of worked out to my benefit. I kind of forgot they move, because I thought they locked into a space based on the last time.
もう少しだ。よし。これでよし。今だ。おい、見つけたぞ。
Okay. Guys again. And dead. Being mortally wounded in this sucks. Like, I have no health, and if I lose, I have to go all the way to the start.
マジかよ。逃げられた。
I don't remember what the heal spaces are, or if there is one. I definitely need one. I mean, at least I get a dice back. I don't see anything that looks like it would give me a heal. Really, I want a 5.
さあ来い。右だ。よし。
どんどん行こうや。
わ。分かれ道か。今だ。
I think we want to try to hit them so that I get their bonus thing.
来た。コロニャンモード。
That full heal was great. However, now I don't get any more bonus dice, so I need to just go for the end. didn't get all the objects, but I think as long as I get most of them, it's good. I have 2 dice, I think, to get to the end of the area. That's better. So I think I need to basically get bonus dice every turn after this one. Yeah, we got him. There's still more to destroy, but I guess 40 is like the cutoff point. Need a 6. Yeah, we got a 6. But still not going to be enough unless it gives me multiple dice, which it did. Six spaces would land me there, which is probably better. And we win, and we also get another bonus. Even though we don't actually get to use the bonus. But it counts for a completion thing. That was a very rough VR session. Because that one tiger pretty much threw a wrench into everything. I think if I had done like another fight or like a second fight first, I might have had enough gauge to just power through it. But with the amount of gauge I had, and I wasn't able to play safe enough to get through. And we should get our skill book, which was the other main thing I wanted. now I can fully fund this. You got me 300 more points. Now it's a question of, do I do more of this? Like specifically for a long course, just to get a bunch of money. I think we'll do one long course. And I'm gonna try to get the other skill book.
Yosh.
Definitely wanna take those early fight spaces for more dice. Why is he stunned? Man, I just cannot get a hit on them now. That feels bad. I think this course might be telling me that I need to get more points into battle stuff.
Yosh. もう少しだ。よし。もう少しだ。これでよし。分かれ道か。
Ideally, I want a 3. I don't think I'm getting enough points to get to the warp. Don't want to do a 3-star fight. Okay, we got the warp. I didn't realize there was a drone space there. I kind of forgot about it. Plus, I should check the bonus for this. Nothing but money. I need to move one space. My My hope is that once I have the book, no matter what happens, I have the book forever.
よし。もう少しだ。よし。よし。もう少しだ。開いた。
And there's the book.
今だ。
Didn't mean to roll a 1 there, I was going for a 6.
今だ。
So all these are turning into warp spaces after I finish them.
ついてるな。
I need to roll a 6.
さあ来い。よし。難しいな。よし。よし。
And both messing up my rolls and also
もう少しです。
not getting my bonus dice. That's... Didn't realize it was going to be a full reset.
よし。もう少しだ。よし。よし。これでよし。
I need 4, 5, 3, 4, 5.
ここだ。今だ。
I want to see if I can do this drone fight. I'm hoping this gives me bonus dice. Yeah, we got him. If that gives me a dice, then we're in a good spot. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Did give me a bonus. I went the wrong way. If I didn't go the wrong way, we would have been fine. And I really don't want to hit them because that'll cause me a problem.
まっすぐだ。こっちだ。ここからだ。もう少しだ。よし。よし。開いた。
The problem is if I don't go for the end, I don't get a bunch of goodies, but also I get basically no money.
分かれ道か。さあ来い。
Getting no money here would feel real bad.
Oi, oi.
Because this is the long one that's supposed to give me the most money. Yeah, we got it. Hopefully that gives me at least 2 bonus dice. Since it was a 2-star. Now I'm really worried about accidentally going the wrong way since it happened once.
マジかよ。
Well, now that I can actually see, we should be able to win this easy. And the minigame's a lot easier when I can actually see what's happening and know that I'm actually getting a reaction. Really, I want a 4.
今だ。
The thing is, if I catch them and get my stuff back, I get double everything I had. Which is probably going to be like multiple millions of yen. And I have a full EX boost, so I'm actually kind of in a good position for it as long as I can catch up. I was a little bit late. It's fine because we get another dice. was a little bit dicey. I did have to burn my boost because I realized the walls are electrified and they will just kind of one-shot me. I went the wrong way, but it kind of is fine. Another safe. I think 6 is ideal. Here we come. If I win this, we get an obscene amount of money. They are just hitting this dagger, and they beat me. That's the problem is I did have to use the gauge on the prior one, which meant I had no gauge for that one. Which kind of sucks. I mean, we have plenty of dice. I think I should just go for the end. This could be a problem. That guy's got a gun. That was a little bit too close. I almost need the king just so I can get a heal. But I don't know where they are.
どっちかな。
I think I go for 3 for more dice for free.
さあ来い、右だ。
I thought that said more dice. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way.
今だ。
I guess we'll try a drone battle to see if I can recover it. Yeah, we got it. I don't know why I have such a problem going like the correct directions here. That's a problem. This might get me killed. And I'm dead. And that's unfortunate. Especially because I entered that with no gauge. And I'm gonna have mortal wounds for the entire thing. I should have gone for 5 instead. That was just a series of bad events, both me going the wrong way and also me getting punished by a level 3 fight of tigers. Well, I got a +2, which is what I wanted. I was hoping to get the later +2. This will give me more dice. Six spaces lands me on a fight. Or a blank space. If I only do 5, it lands me on a warp, which I don't think I have the things for, so I think I need to get a 2. I'm trying to avoid fights with my health. That'll give me even more dice. And I might even be in range to reach the king now. I didn't realize I can go back and get my dice back. It actually changes how I'll proceed quite a bit, because I now know I don't have to commit to a direction. So now we want to roll real low. This is my chance to get money back. Couldn't break those last two crates. Yeah, as soon as it hits 0, then I'm locked in. Otherwise, it lets me backtrack. And we got all 40. Trading up. So it does seem like Tigers actually make it better here because of the kick finisher that I unlocked. If I can remember the exact combo to do it. 51 doesn't seem bad, but I'm guessing there's probably a higher one that it caps out at. Don't think it matters what I roll, I just need a 1. I missed out on a chance for a bunch of extra big money from taking out the Kuro Cat. But I mean, I'm still happy with over $1 million. Once we get the bonus in, or close to $1 million. That should give me enough spending money for a little bit, and I now know that long courses have really upped the difficulty, so I need to get more battle stuff. I guess the biggest problem is like, I know I need more battle stuff, except I kind of run into the problem where the best way to get skill points would be to farm VR, because that would give me money. Close enough. That means like when it's down to like 5,000, I just need to finish it off. But for these, we're just kind of waiting until they're done. That means now's a good time to go back to side cases. Because we got a little bit of backup spending money. For wire isn't a terrible drop, because I still don't really know where I get those. I'm assuming a convenience store. But I've not had to actually buy any. There's 2 places that I know that I need to go. Pink Street for when I started, and Topo Stardust. Through the building next to it. Pretty sure is referencing this building, but like a better entrance.
お。今だ。よし。
We got our picture there. King Street is on the way to turning that in. How are we doing on completion stuff now? Because I did get a few more things. Up above 60% now. As if I was being really optimistic, I would like to hit 70, but that might be a stretch. Unless there's like enough restaurant stuff through the remaining bars that I can get to the end.
なんだ。お。
お願いします。ああ。もうダメだわ。参ったな。え？え？
いえ。
あ。
はい。
そうっすね。
definitely am noticing, like, pretty much the whole end game for this is just going to be different variations of me finding ways to farm money. Because it seems like once I get a good source of money coming in for endgame, I can basically buy everything. From, like, more skills to all of the endgame unlockables. Figured he was going to turn around somewhere around there, but I know there's a bit closer hiding spot. Got a little bit stuck on a bike there. Kind of lucky I randomly got stuck there because I think he turned around. But because I was nowhere to be seen, he just kind of left. Hey everyone.
もしもし。ん？
And there's another mission done. A quick starter, apparently. I think I actually do need to do all of these buildings for one thing to pay off. But we'll just get started on that one. These ones are the ones that give me the big experience, so once this is done, I get access to better experience drinks. I'm gonna go ahead and take that free heal. But now it's nice to know that I don't need to do this for trophies anymore, it's just a free heal and SP. I could continue story, but I think we're gonna keep working on side cases. Especially because I think if this photo turn-in works, I might have another friend done, which should unlock another thing. Or it might unlock another thing. I remember if the next tier I need is like 35 or 40. I assume 35 for something. As I am getting to the point where there's just too many things that require SP that I just do not have enough of. And it doesn't seem like I'm getting it at a particularly faster rate, even as I go through the story.
いらっしゃいませ。
One more drink and then we're done here.
Sa, 行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Plastic's a good find. Hopefully this photo's good enough.
なあ。
八神さん、
There's another character maxed.
Hmm? Oh,
ああ 八神さん
ah.
ではまた
And another friend character done. There's only 15 left. Ideally, I should do drone races. Because that'll give me access to a bunch of QR codes around the city. And also that is one of the things I'll need for like the free voucher pass towards the end. I'm kind of curious how we're doing on shops. Earth Angel just has the one. Haven't found Beef Zone yet. Club Sega's a bunch of fighting games. Drone Lab is just crafting everything. Have to do a bunch of races. Including a bunch of time attacks. Mahjong, which I'm waiting on the cheap piece for. Although I'll need a bunch more wins anyway. Tigers I've at least attempted, but I definitely need more of something. And then we just need to beat the challenge mode once for that. And then free pass, which is the whole thing. Dragon's Palace. Oichokabu's the only one I have left. And there's a really good cheat item for that, which is another SP cost. It's like I'm hitting a point where like a lot of the things I have left just require an obscene amount of skill points. To a point that I need to basically decide how I'm going to level to get through that endgame stuff. Because like the ideal is I'm going to need to farm a lot of VR. Like I'm pretty sure that's a given. Because that's the best way to get money by far and the most reliable. a lot of cheap plastic for everything. I'm pretty sure as far as customizing drone, we're good on parts. Fine, we can get way more speed. We want to at least beat the first Grand Prix, so I can unlock the friend character. Now ideally I want to probably save between every race. Although I might have good enough stats now that I don't even need to like really concern myself with saving. Given I'm almost lapping some of the other drones. I don't think I'm gonna... I mean, I'll just do it to be safe, because I don't want to have to redo the whole Grand Prix again. Gotta be careful not to like start over. I'm guessing all those extra buffs I got are really paying off now. It is still possible that I get like a particularly spectacular crash at some point, but at least in terms of pure stats, I have a huge advantage. Also, my drone is good enough for the time trials now. That's like a ton of completion items I could get. So maybe depending on how well drone races go, there might be a chance that I could safely hit that 70% mark. Especially because there's a full restaurant left. So I don't like how I'm almost lapping the person in last place, but also those two people are still kind of on my trail a little bit. I think it's just 5 races. And also, if I just kind of breeze through this one, I might try out the second one. Because the end goal is I have to get the Champion League done. That's the one that gives me the free voucher and trophies. It's a little bit dicey with his speed. So I am 5 seconds ahead of second place, I think that's it. Final lap. And run. I remember there was like one race where I lost real bad, and I don't remember which one it was. Also, I'm not exactly sure how to access the time trials. This might have been the one that I messed up on real bad. Can see the arch there. Giving you those heals because I took a lot of hits. A little bit too far to the left there. Actually remembered which way we're turning this time. Health-wise, I should be set. That one lamp. And we won. A little bit closer than I like, but a win's a win. I think it's down to the last race now. And as long as I win that one, then we get this league done, and I unlock the new friend character. Which, from what I saw, then unlocks a bunch of QR codes around the city. Which I can then use to upgrade the drone more. There is a question of whether I should just buy a bunch of the drone parts that I need, or whether I should hold off and just try to get the parts around the city. Definitely like very locked in now. Because I had to redo this whole Grand Prix run once, and I really don't want to do it again. And it is like definitely recommended, I think, for like the Champion League level to save scum. Like there's no reason to not like save scum between every race. But I'll probably do it for every league just to be safe, even if it's like a couple seconds longer. Because I'd rather lose a couple seconds than lose several minutes. And we won. I don't know if that was... No, that was... I think we were lapping somebody. Or there was just another drone in that shot. Yeah, beginner's done. Unlock new parts. That's kind of a big thing, like it feels like I don't have very many parts. But a lot of them are just locked behind races or scans that I gotta do. There's the new friend icon. Several parts that don't even require resources, I just need money. Old circuit and cheap plastic are the two things I need the most of. There's the friend.
What?
Hmm? Hmm? Eh?
そうですね。
Hmm?
apparently there's already a code here. Guess it has to be a drone. I guess I was just moving, or I was too close to things so I couldn't take off. That does mean that my QR code tracker does work for those. And as tempting as it is to jump just right into the next league, I think I would rather wait on those build codes to see if I get anything good. There's a couple potential moves now that I could do. Big one being, I think I want to check if there's... Well, I guess we're doing another fight. And we got him. Did take all of my gauge. I think we're gonna... Well, I guess I'll have to scan this first. After I do this fight. They do have a pretty decent range of when they show me they're around. I have to assume there's at least 40 if there's one for every part. Is Another wall knockout.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
またな。
I will say, it wouldn't be the most surprising if for the next, like, 2 or 3 streams of this, I'm lucky to get, like, 1 chapter done at a time. But we need to check if there's any new side cases here. I feel like there's not, because I think 40 was the next cutoff. Yes, 40, and then I'm done here. The only place left is Tender, unless, like, something new opened back at the main area, just because I did friend a new character I think is related to one. I think there were 2 codes around here. I heard 1 over here. Almost done, or like almost halfway through motor. And they are just everywhere. But I never did find out where that last restaurant is. Unless it's like locked behind a sub-story or something. Which is definitely possible. I just kind of end up wandering off. I'll skim by here to see if I get any quick codes. I also did see that there are like maps around of where all the codes are. The only problem is I would have to remember the ones I found already, unless they're marked somehow. They're obviously marked by parts, so if I finish up a part, then I know I'm done with some. But that would require me to basically commit to getting all of one. I kind of want to try to finish up that last bar real quick because he's fully sobered up. Just so I don't have to go out of my way to the champion district anymore. That's a little bit of a sneakier one. And I'm assuming I have to actually like make the parts once I have them all. It's not just enough to get the codes, I then have to actually build them. This one, drink should finish up Earth Angel.
いらっしゃいませ。
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Couple cheap plastics, which are nice finds. The more stuff I just find on the ground, the less I have to buy later on.
仕方ねえ。
Here's 4 more wall jumps.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Apparently there's 2 codes here. I just happened to find the one that I missed earlier. Or hadn't found yet. Code up there, I can see it. Yeah, we got him.
いい加減にしろよ。
I feel like I'm about halfway through most of those. Also, I could always check if they are marked in Kamuro Go, because I know where they are. It just shows me how many I have, it doesn't give any indication of what ones I have. I guess it makes sense, because there'd be like no clear way to mark them other than just listing them by location. Which would defeat the purpose of a scavenger hunt. Just heading this way for a side case.
しばらく寝とけって。
Another one of those. What's the side case over here? I also realized I think VR does count for a lot of things like using weapons to beat enemies.
Nah.
ありがとうございます。
八神だ。
八神さん。八神さん。
ああ。
はい。
ん？
はい。
Let me take a quick peek at Quick Starter, see if anything's close. Not really. I'm guessing I can message Sana to continue her storyline, or her, like, date sequences at some point. But I might just wait for better darts. Making pretty quick progress on those codes, though. I'm so glad I found one, like, random ability that I hadn't gotten yet. One thing I definitely need is just to find excuses to take the taxi more. Because that's one thing I almost never do. Usually because there's a separate thing I get for running, but I think I've already gotten it. That inside the building. I think the roof is too high. I think it might have to be one in the building, because I can't see where it is otherwise. There's like a alleyway entrance. Okay, it's up there. And I forgot where I was. I was thinking it had to be like related to that one business. Halfway through motors. So ramen is the pretty easy telling part because there's only one obvious ramen place. Four more motor codes. South turned up to 5 times. Your ramen, so it should be somewhere around here. Some more for propeller. The thing that I think is throwing me off is I need to find a car, and there's no car on that road that I would have expected. I should also probably go ahead and activate the heal extract because I'm below half health. I'll say it is nice that the map gives me like a general approximation. I didn't see anything that was obviously by the ramen place, so now I'm just kind of unsure on where I'm gonna go. I assume it has to be like a quiet street where a car could fit. Okay, we got a bunch more photos, so those drone photos do count as like the 50 or whatever I needed. I'm not seeing any black vans, and I feel like that would be the biggest tell. Like, I'm seeing black cars, but none that are a van. Oh, there's an obvious van. Yeah, we got it. And we got him.
おう。
And another side case done. I'm guessing I can just message her now whenever to start another date event, whenever I want to max them out. Well, it is tempting to just pour a bunch of money to finish up those. I think it's actually just... it'll save me grind later if I just wait it out. So the next thing we wanna check is the bartender. If he doesn't have any cases, then I think I'm down to like 1. And then it's just whatever side stuff I decide to do, whether it's drone races or finding the last QR codes. So the only one we need left, other than the one I just picked up, is Reputation 45. So I'm nearly at the point where side cases I think are story locked. In that I physically cannot get enough in-game friends until I progress story. I'm not seeing the marker for either quest. I think one's in here. Because I think I saw the text for it.
Yagami-san. いや。
え？うーん。
え？
ん？
お願いします。お願いします。
I will say, when I was pulling up the list of side cases, I caught a glimpse of this one and basically got the answer. And pretty much, the tip immediately gives it away, which is it's based around a clock. So, like, 1 plus 11 is noon or 0. So that 5 plus 3 hours is 8. Seven minus 10. And it means that would bring it back to 9. 3 plus 11, so it'd be noon, and then 2 afternoon. 0 minus 7 would bring it back to 5 o'clock there, because 12 minus 7.
Oh.
Yagami-san.
あ
お願いします。はい。
That's that whole, like, quest line done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And then next, I think I need to go for that. There's still one side case left. And then I have to run into the question of, do I continue a story? Or do I find some other side activity to do? If I get all of the QR codes just randomly, I would lean towards doing the next race, or the next Grand Prix at least. can't tell that showing the Hiranuma is like available for something else, or if I still need to get another photo for him. What's a new friend character?
あの
はい。はい。
So basically he's in one,
はい。
where he progresses as I get side cases done. So all of the ones that displayed I can turn in now.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Question is 4 enough to max him out, or is there going to be another one?
八神さん。ええ。
About halfway done there.
Hey.
So for that one, that's basically a check-in for just how many cases I finished. It's a little bit surprising that I'm well over halfway done and I don't have all of the things that he wanted. So we're at 35 cases done. Still no idea where beef zone is. I would guess here, but I have no clue. That's the only one that looks like a building that I can go into that doesn't seem to be connected to anything. Or like it has its own standalone doors separate from the other restaurant. I didn't think I checked in this parking lot for a code, but there was one over here. Also, the particular guide I'm using for a lot of these does have a build listed for the drone that they used. So I may just consult their build once it gets down to it to beat all the trials. Only 2 more for frame. So this is the information booth. I didn't realize that this was so close to the steak restaurant. That means it's definitively not what I wanted. It's also just kind of a question of where could... I did forget that the other friend character who I think is only available at night is open now. I may need to go chat with them. Because they're kind of slightly story blocked, unless there's a mechanic to change the day that I haven't found yet. Nearly done with those.
どうも。
Another code. So the character I was looking for is not available yet. I think my issue with the restaurant that I need to find is I just have no idea where it could even hypothetically be. Maybe there? There was like one side case about another owner, and I'm wondering if that's connected to that one. And I just missed the name or something. There it is. I didn't see the blue mark. I need a lot of those. I was kind of hoping it would be down that one spot by the prior restaurant, but no luck. Does not let him use his big move. There's a cut over there. Let me eat through all of my health and heat gauge like that. Figure that would be the better pull there. Only one more for turbo. Because the beef zone is over there. Figured honestly I didn't realize I could just that show me like an icon on the map where they are. just gonna go try to fight the other leader to hopefully resolve this faster. Granted, it's sort of close to the west. I figure I just don't want to deal with a bunch of fights on the way. Yeah, the only problem with these extracts is it means I can't use any grabs. And we got him. He only hit me once because I didn't activate the mode in time. So Beef Zone seems to be another one of those restaurants that's tucked inside a building with like 4 other things. Actually, it's this one that I tried to walk into before, but I couldn't do anything.
八神さん。ああ。
ああ。おう。 はい。
おい。何？おい。
今だ。
There was actually a rumble there that I missed, so I think I got the timing wrong.
なめたまねしやがって。
通らせてもらうよ。
Need a free engage, so I might as well burn what I can now. Everyone.
Huh?
I think that's all the side cases I can do right now. So the question is there any other side stuff I want to do, or do I just move forward with story? Because the only other side thing I could think of that I could quickly try to knock out would be the arcade. Otherwise, most of the stuff that's remaining is going to be locked behind story. Like, things like farming money is always an option, but that's not the most exciting one to focus on unless, like, quick starter's about done. I think we'll just move forward with story since we're right here. Unless something else appeared, I think I'm kind of mostly tapped out on things I can do. I guess I should check the board just before I leave to make sure there's nothing new posted or see what my requirements are. And also just grab the free 10 SP skill points, even though it's not the biggest grab. Okay, so there is a new side case. And then it's reputation 50, and I need to unlock the rest of the leaders. Reputation 45 and clear something else. Reputation 50. And that's the final one because it's 49 side cases is the base requirement. So we'll do this side case first. Yeah, this was the hide and seek one. I might have enough money if I really wanted to max out the, like, Ebisu Pawn owner. But I also think it would be kind of a waste because I'm just kind of waiting on those cheat items to sort themselves out.
Yagami-san.
いえ。
お願いします。
That one's much more identifiable. I guess in terms of other side things I could do, drone racing is still tempting, but I feel like I'm extremely close now to finishing up all the parts for it. That I kind of want to just see if I can get those done. Like, if I'm getting like 1 to 3 codes for most of the remaining parts, I might as well like wait until I get those.
やめときなって。しばらく寝とけっての。またな。
More wire. I feel like I haven't gotten a code around here. Definitely hope there isn't like any in the sewers or anything. I kind of hope they're just kind of open in the city. Only one more for frame. I just couldn't get that wall run.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
またな。
There's probably a couple up here I didn't get, because I don't think I went very close to the building over here. So I've cleared out the whole north side, and now I can go for the side case, which is over here. That's just enough to boost how quickly I get that. With the already like boosted duration. I think we got the other date character unlocked. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Already found where he is, so I just need to see where this cat went. Cat spotted.
Eh? もしもし。
That's another one done. So now do I try the Drone League with what I have, continue a story, or do something else? I feel like I haven't found any codes around here yet. Definitely haven't looked around Little Asia yet. it was higher up. I was kind of like, there's some parts of the city where, like, how high I can fly is extremely limited, and then there's areas where it can just, like, go extremely far up. Love the sealed circuits, because I know I needed a bunch of those. That's everything there. I haven't figured out if, like, the drone can detect them or the Agami has to be close for it to count. But it seems like it does ping when, like, the drone is nearby. And, like, it changes the rate at which it pings.
残念だったね。しばらく寝とけっと。またな。
I'm kind of leaning towards going for codes. So at this point, I'm like, I think I have 10 between all the remaining parts. So it's just finding where the last runs are at. One. And even if I just get like a couple parts, I imagine it'll be a big boost. So it's not like I have to find every remaining code. If I find like one part, I can see how good they are. Although frame is probably the one I need the least, because that just gives me more slots for more parts.
ったな違うよ。
え？
ああ、
八神さん。
なあ。うんうん。ああ。ああ。うん。
Okay. Figured I'd clear out Tenkaichi Street to see if there's any QR codes. Because I started here, but I don't think I went to the end. Obviously based on the code that I just found. Okay. Also, I might just look up where it recommends for this one. And all motors is good. I don't remember how much the QR code hunter costed, but I feel like once I get all 4 parts, I basically get that back. Here's a zone limit.
八神です。
ありがとうございました。
お願いします。今だ。よし。
Yeah, okay. And I did actually glance where that one was, but I also happened to stumble into them close to the same time.
八神さん。
お願いします。
なあ。分かったよ。
八神さん。
分かったよ。
I'm just gonna use the guide for the other ones because wandering around trying to find people's kind of a whole thing.
Na.
Looking at the setup for this one, this is real obscure. Because apparently I'm supposed to talk to him and then I have to go find his sister on the entire, like, north side of town. And then that's the character who I'm supposed to talk to. Unless there's another restaurant of the same name. Unless they just got the name wrong, or there's multiple versions of that restaurant, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's like not physically letting me go where it says. Unless it's changed. As far as I can tell, it has to be in this one block somewhere. Only one more propeller. And I need to be right back for a few minutes. We will get back to this in a minute. Welcome back. That way is just straight up walled off. I think this way was too far. Yeah, they definitely have to be somewhere on this block. But either there's an unnamed restaurant of the same name as one in the north side, or it's wrong. And the problem is, if it's wrong, then I don't know where it could even be referring to, hypothetically. And my guess would be, like, maybe in one of these restaurants. Unless I have to take a taxi, which would be even more obscure. The taxis are blocked, so it's definitely can't be referencing the restaurant it has named. It's just not possible to get to it. Again, unless there's an unnamed restaurant of the same name somewhere in this area. Which, like, if that's the case, then that would require me to be paying attention to, like, just signs outside of unmarked buildings. Nobody in there. There's a finite number of people and none of them actively want to talk. I'm just kinda stuck. Nothing there. I'm kind of looking up another reference to see if there's a different one. Okay, so apparently there is a restaurant on Tenkaichi Street with the same name. But like I said, it's not labeled on the map as a restaurant I can actually eat at, it's just one I would just have to know about. Unless it's the Smile Burger in this one and they just didn't rename it. Because the guide was made for the PS4 version. And maybe the remaster just redid the name. Or not. Wait, actually, it's this one. It's this building. I was thinking it was the one up north, so it was a named restaurant of the same name. I just didn't realize that these two are the same. And we found her. Okay. I guess my issue there was I was only remembering that restaurant by name for the hotel district. I didn't remember if their menus overlapped or if they have different menus.
ふざけんなよ。
ん？
すんません。なめてんのか。八神さん。
なあ。勘弁してくれよ。
There we go. I think I should be nearing 100 wall jump kicks if I haven't already hit it.
ありがとうございました。すんません。うっす。 そうだね。
ありがとうございました。そうっすね。
And another friend done. Had to try to see if I can get enough gauge to build that up, but the answer was no. And we got him.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
I still got credit for the one leader. I really don't need to fight the other one. And unless I find... Actually, I should turn in those drone parts first. And then we'll probably do story. So how are we doing on total friend numbers? 36. Yeah, we got him.
いい加減にしろよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
I will turn in the codes I have. And see what we get. Apparently I got a lot of cheap plastic over time that I didn't realize. That requires a lot of stuff that I just don't have. I have everything there except dragon paint. Yeah, for the motor, I need a bunch of things that I just don't even have any of them, meaning they're either highly specific things that I have to buy, or they're rewards for completing other things in the tournaments. In which case, I'd rather not worry about it now. And we'll just move on the story. I am gonna check around here. Figure there'd be potentially QR codes. Put it on the roof. Do I have to be like on the ground but outside of the building and then fly it all the way up? So that's a pretty obscure one. He's based on that, I'm guessing no. Okay, it's right there. That's the last of the turbos. Guess I'll just turn that in right now since I'm here. I think master blueprints are a thing I have to wait until the SP vendor fully fills up. Which means I'm waiting for the gambling items there to top them off. I found one high-end wire somewhere. And then I have no idea where the other parts are. I think now we look into just continuing the story. I think the only one I'm missing now is the ESC codes. As I should check quick starter. Maybe I go back and grab those immediately. One of those is a skill book for another dice and dice game. And the other one, I'm not sure what it is. Part of a champion. Exalted roller. EX gauge with every attack you block is quite good. Doesn't help me against the enemies who did the most damage to me, which were in like the dice game, which are the tigers, but if I can get it set up, I can build up a bunch of gauge on regular enemies. Yes, and now we're locked behind reputation and main story progress. It looks like to finish up the one quest line I started, like the multi-part one, I need reputation 45, which we're at 36 friends, so not even close. So it'll be a while before we can do anything in the office, unless I unlock new friend characters. Because the ones I have now will take a while. Also, if I get the ability to build up gauge faster, I assume that also applies to the block. Like, I'm at the point where I can use extracts to get through anything that's not VR. VR does not have that as an option. I'm not allowed to use any items. But time for story.
いい加減にしろよ。
There's halfway done with enemies using crane style. Speaking of that one ability I was just talking about, 2,000 points to get that one. Like that one I can definitely see being useful in VR. Because if I can build up enough gauge to be able to fight the tigers, that would be nice.
仕方ねえ。しばらく寝とけっての。
タボ、来たか。
早いな、海藤さん。
星野くんが資料をまとめてくれたってよ。例の橋木の事件。
昨日真冬が襲われたんですって。協励会に。
ああ。もう真冬と話した。
ええ。でもちょっと嬉しそうでした。八神さんが助けてくれたって。
八神さん。
源田先生、今日も来ないのか。
いえ、昼過ぎには来るそうです。声はまだ元気ない感じでしたけど。
そっか。
それより昨べ頼まれた件です。橋木って人の事件調べときました。
俺にも聞かせてくれよ。
先端創薬開発センターの元副所長橋木徹さん、半年前に殺害された当時51歳、深夜カムロ町の路地裏で倒れているところを発見されました。誰かに殴られたようですでに意識はなく、その3週間後に病院で亡くなっています。
3週間も？
ええ、その間ずっと昏睡状態だったみたいで。
誰か事件の目撃者は？
犯行そのものを見た人はいなかったようです。ただ事件の直前、橋木が酔って声を荒げてた姿は大勢に目撃されてます。相手は黒いレインコートの男。
黒いレインコート？
ええ、でもその続報はなしです。多分警察でもそいつを見つけられなかったんじゃないですかね。とまあネットに落ちてた情報はこんなところでした。事件の大枠だけですね。
いや、とりあえずは十分だ。
梶平会長は橋木が計画的に殺されたと。
ん？ああ、そう言ってた。
でも本当に単なる喧嘩だったのかも。
ええ、実は僕もそう思いました。もし犯人の目的が橋木を殺すことなら、なぜその場でとどめを刺さなかったのかなって。つまりただの雪吊りの喧嘩だったから橋木は即死じゃなかった。
いや、俺は逆だと思うがな。
え？
犯人はプロで、しかも凄腕だ。
なんでそう思うんだ？
ええ、どうしてです？
なんでって、結果だけ見りゃこの犯人は人一人静かに殺してのけたわけだろ。もし殴ったその日に橋木が死んでたら警察も殺しとして動く。だがよ、気失ってただけじゃよくある酔っ払いの喧嘩でしかねえ。そんなもんカムロ町じゃ腐るほどあんだろ。
確かに事件から亡くなるまで間が空いたせいですかね。
橋木が死んだことは全然ニュースになってません。一応日本の科学界では名のある人だったのに。
じゃあこの犯人は橋木が致命傷か見極めてすぐには死なないように加減した。そんなことできるんですか？
だから犯人は凄腕なんだって。こいつは相当暴力を分かってるやつだぜ。だろ？
まあ一理あるのは認めるよ。けどそう決めつけるにはまだ材料が足りない。
まあな。
材料というと？
橋木殺しの捜査資料とか詳しい死因なんかも知りたい。となるとここはまた綾部刑事の出番じゃないか？
ああ、俺もそう思って実は昨べ電話してみたんだがよ。
なんだよ。
今は例の黒岩に締め付けられて動けねえだと。
しょうがね
えな。だから代理の人間が話を聞いてくれるそうだ。例の火事のラマンでな。お前も行くだろ？
ああ、もちろん。
Another few hundred points, and I think we're just gonna keep going with story probably till the end of the day. Like, the only substantially new thing I've unlocked, I think, was a new girlfriend character.
Nanka, 俺ら出待ちされてたみてえだな。ありゃあ、松金組のもんだぞ。
なんでだろうね。ずいぶん殺気が向けられてるよう
な。お前もそういうのが分かるようになったか。
もしかして俺ら教霊界とつるんでるように見られてるんじゃん。
何にしても言い訳は聞いちゃくれねえようだ。せいや！
The wall kicks in. I think that was 100. And another 200 points.
いい加減にしろよ。
おい、早いとこずらかるぞ、タボ。
ああ。
I think I am getting to the point where the few completion things I can knock out do give me pretty dramatically high points. Like 500 for a thing I did. It just takes forever to unlock anything. And propellers are done. Again, another 500 points for that.
ここに綾部の代理ってのがいるはずだ。
どんなやつなんだ？
さあな、向こうから声かけてくるんじゃねえか。
そんじゃまあ探してみようかね。
いらっしゃいませ。
こりゃうまい。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Assuming I have to play at least one game.
Bet ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょ
う。ブラックジャック。よっしゃ。
Nice easy win.
どうされますか？
Or maybe I wasn't supposed to play, but
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。惜しいですね。どうされますか？
and I still have more chips than I started with, so it's fine. I guess he's going to walk further back.
ん？もしかして俺のこと呼んだ？
座って隣。早く。
ん？前にどこかで。
冗談はやめてくれる？
冗談って？
いいから。それより場所はここでいいの？それとももっと人目につかないとこ行く？
いや、まずは落ち着きなよ。
無理。とにかく早くしてほしいの。
おっと、参ったな。
は？
ノリが良くて情熱的なタイプね。そんなに嫌いじゃないよ。でも一応俺もこう見えて慎重っていうか、初対面の女性とは。
八神くん、本当に私がわからないの？
ん？誰？なんでお前真冬？
ノリが良くて情熱的な女じゃございませんの。申し訳ないですね。
いや、っていうかなんでここに？
綾部刑事の代理。
お前が？え？綾部とはどういう？
今朝彼から急に連絡があったの。自分の代わりに八神くんに協力してほしいって。捜査資料、創薬センターの橋木が殺された事件のね。必要なんでしょ？
検察から持ち出してきたのか？やばいだろ。
だからちゃんと返送したし、ここでなら大丈夫なんでしょ？ドキドキしてるけど。
無理すんなって。
いいの。昨日助けてもらったお礼だから。 それともう一つ、泉田検事の件だけど。やっぱり新谷先生のことで八神君を逮捕する気みたい。そっちも早く何とかした方がいいよ。
分かってる。ありがとうな。
じゃあね。
誰だ今の姉ちゃん。
綾部の代理だよ。
あ、なんだよこれ。これ捜査資料か。橋木が殺された時の。
真冬が検察から持ち出してきてくれたんだ。
真冬ちゃん。じゃあさっきお前といた姉ちゃんが。
俺も最初気づかなくて怒られたよ。
よう、お前も見てみろよ、この橋木の資料。
これ橋木の経歴か。さすがの高学歴って感じだな。
創薬センターの副所長になったのが4年前ってことは、お前が大久保の弁護をしてた時にはもう橋木もセンターにいたんだな。
木戸と各研究に予算を割り振ってもいたらしい。となると橋木もセンターじゃ結構な権力者だったはずだ。
こっちは現場の資料地図だぜ。ここが橋木の倒れていた場所だ。その1時間くらい前には近くのキャバで飲んでたらしい。で、これがそのキャバだ。店の名前はクイーンルージュ。あっこは結構高えのに羽振りがいいね。
橋木は一人でクイーンルージュに来てたのか。
いや、もう一人同僚といたみてえだな。ん？例の小野ってやつとだ。
じゃあ橋木は創薬センターからわざわざカムロ町まで来て小野と飲んでたのか。そこで何を話してた。
さあな。店を出た後、小野の方は橋木と別れて一人でタクシーに乗った。で、創薬センターに戻って木戸と話してる。タクシー会社の記録で裏も取れてるみたいだ。
つまり小野にはアリバイがあるってことか。あと木戸もそうだな。
ああ、橋木の方はタクシー乗り場でレインコートの男と言い合いになって、その後路地裏で倒れているのが見つかった。死んだのはその3週間後だ。
ひどいな。
死因は殴打による脳挫傷と。殴られたのは14、15発。手袋越しに殴られたとみられ、指紋は検出できず。
これでやっと事件の大枠が分かったってとこか。
で、次はどう動く？
現場の場所が分かったんだ。橋木が倒れていた場所を見に行く。クイーンルージュって店もその近くだ。
Okay. Also, this is one of the chapters of the Missable Trophy. So I will probably reference the thing to make sure I get that. Both this chapter and next chapter specifically have like specific dialogue options I have to choose for a trophy. expecting to get the heat action there, but it's fine.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
I'm just trying to looking past just to see if I can pick up any more QR codes.
やめときなって。しばらく寝と
I think it was 2,000 for the next boost I wanted. And we got it.
カイトさん、悪いけど、端木の役頼める？
ああ、この辺だってな。こうか？
さすが。死体役のオファー来るよ。
ふざけんな。
半年前、平日の夜11時過ぎ、店で一緒に飲んでいたショーのタクシーに乗せて別れた直後、端木はレインコートの男と口論し、その後ここで倒れている姿が発見された。
ショーノがタクシーに乗ったのは昭和通りだ。そこから喧嘩するためにわざわざ場所変えたわけか。
ここの人気がない感じ。犯人は初めから端木を殺す場所としてここを選んだ。
そこまで言い切れるか？
まあ刑事の勘ってやつ。
誰が刑事だよ。ここはもういいだろう、タボ。事件から半年だ。何か証拠が残ってるわけでもねえ。
ああ、そうだな。
And last of those. Is that all of them? Frame mode, propeller, turbo, and SC. Yeah, that's all of those QR codes. We are getting pretty close to done there.
Queen Rouge。
真面目な研究者たちもこういうとこ来るんだね。
ショーノはともかく、端木は真面目じゃないだろう。梶平のスパイだったんだから。
まだ開店前か。誰かいりゃいいけどな。
すいません。誰かいます？
どちら様で？まだ開店前です。それにうちは完全会員制でして。
ああ、先端創薬センターの橋木さんいるでしょ。あの人からの紹介なんだけど。
橋木さん？さあね。 それに紹介ならご本人から直接していただかないと。
橋木さんが死んだのは知ってますよね。半年前この店を出た後殴り殺された橋木さんです。
あんたら誰だ？警察じゃないでしょ。
カムロ町の探偵だよ。八神探偵事務所。事件があった夜のことを聞かせろ。
なんなんだてめえ。そんな前のこと覚えてねえよ。
いや別にあなたの話じゃなくてもいいんです。この店テーブルに女の子がつきますよね。できたら橋木さんのとこについてたことを話したいんだけど。
さっさと帰れって。うちがあんたらに協力する義理なんてねえよ。ちゃんと誰かの紹介受けてメンバーになったら話くらい聞いてやってもいい。ただ一応言っとくと、うちのお代は少々お高いんでね。
そんなちんたらやってらんないんだよ。
なら帰んな。
よう、この店今女の子募集中なんだな。
ああ、
じゃあこの子なんてどうだ？即採用だろ。
へえ、まあそうだね。悪くはないね。
悪くはない？この女の子で？随分ハードル高いな。
あのさ、うちは女の子の質が売りなの。そういう子はがっぽり稼げる。ただし質のいい子ってのは可愛いだけじゃないよ。それ以外の個性や魅力が大事なわけ。
どういうつもりだ海藤さん。あんた真冬に怒られるぞ。
橋木と小野が何話してたか探るためだって。キャバ嬢として潜入できりゃバッチリじゃねえか。
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。そんなの頼めるわけないだろ。
じゃあこっちの子は？
沙織さん？無理だって。真冬でまあ悪くはないねだぞ。
他にいねえだろ。
誰これ？紹介してもらえんの？
は？
この写真じゃ地味に見えるけど、いいね。磨けば光る。俺にはわかるよ。
星野君が前に言ってたんだよ。沙織さん、あれ実は相当いい女ですよって。
マジかよ。
あんたここの店長か？
ああ、その女の子ぜひ連れてきてよ。実物見てみたいから。で、よかったら文句なしで即採用するよ。
任せとけ。じゃあまたな。行くぞタボ。
たくも
期待してるよ、あんたたち。
Okay.
というわけで沙織さんをキャバ嬢として送り込む。これ以上手っ取り早い道はねえぞ。
簡単に言うけどさ、だいたい沙織さんが OK するか？
彼女だったら食いもんで釣れる。美味しい和菓子の差し入れとかでよ。なんかとびきりのやつで。
和菓子だったらしょっちゅう差し入れしてる。今さらそれぐらいで釣れるか？
だからこれまで差し入れたことがないくらいとびきりの上物にするんだよ。
ん？それってどんなの？
俺が知るかよ。スイーツ探しはお前に任せた。
たく言い出したのは海藤さんだろうが。
八神氏、なんでしょう。
ちょっと探してるものがあるんだ。
おお、今度は何をお探しで？
和菓子には目がない超甘党の女子が 絶対に食いつくようなとびっきりの一品。
八神氏、古典的な作戦ですね。今時そんなのに釣られる女子はいるのですか？
いるんだって。作戦を考えるやつも引っかかるやつも。
そうなのですか。ならばいつも通りユッターで調べてみますので、何か検索ワード。
そうだな。それじゃあ限定和菓子で頼む。
承知しました。そちらに画面を転送しますぞ。全然ダメです。999件以上。検索結果が多すぎます。
全然限定品じゃないな。
八神しよう。他のワードを追加して絞り込んでみましょう。少し減ったようですが、まだ全然多い。ターゲットはあんこが好きなのですかね？
いや、割と何でもいける。
だとすると違うワードにした方が良さそうですね。ダメですね。全然減っていませんぞ。限定の抹茶味はありふれたもののようですな。
なんだよ、どこのメーカーも似たようなもんばっかり作りやがって。
抹茶の線は避けた方が良さそうですな。違うワードでリトライしてみましょう。いいですね。かなり数が減りましたぞ。なるほど、軽眼ですね。お菓子そのものではなく、お店の方に絞って検索してみたのですか。
ああ、新規オープンしたばかりの店の和菓子ならさすがに食べたことはないはずだからな。
さすが八神氏ですな。ここからさらに絞り込むのは簡単ですぞ。
ああ、カムロ町を追加してみてくれ。よし、減った。
どれどれ。京都で有名な老舗の竹光がカムロ町の七福通りで新規オープンですと。
ビンゴ、そこに行こ
う。でも八神氏、これ限定品ですぞ。今から行って買えますかな？
行かなきゃ買えないだろう。
愛しの女子にあげるのか、はたまた別の用途か知りませんが、まだあるといいですね。
とにかく助かった。サンキュー。
ま、健闘を祈りますよ。
Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna commit to story, but I will turn in all those drone things because that's a guaranteed friend finish. That thing brings us up to like 37 out of 50. Okay. I'm guessing now he's just gonna be out in the wild somewhere. Let's see if I need... So I do need master blueprints for that one, but that's all I need. Also, that is a massive jump in handling. If I get even one of those, I'm pretty much getting a big stat boost across the board. But it is very expensive in terms of, like, cost. So no matter what I pick, the cost limit seems to never go above 300 based on all the stuff I have. It looks like I only need 2 blueprints, and then I have 2 of the later parts unlocked. But it's a question on where do I get the blueprints. Also, one of those things does cost 100, so it will take up most of my remaining space. Like, specifically a third of it. But for now, we'll just keep focusing on story. Love to see free play passes. So I don't know if I need to look for any more QR codes. If I do, they're tied to skill books, which there's a lot less of.
この店、京都の本店がネットランキングで評判なの。カムロ町にオープンしてくれてラッキー。
困るんだよね。京都の老舗だかなんだか知らねえが、この町で商売するにはルールを守ってもらわねえと。
ですからちゃんと役所には届け出をしています。
だからそういうこと言ってんじゃねえんだよ。他にも通すところがあるだろって話。
まさかみかじめを張れってことですか？
みかじめ？さあ何のことかわかんねえな。ただルールを守れって言ってんの。
ちょっとすいません。通してもらっていいですか？
なんだてめえ。
兄ちゃん悪いな。今大事な話をしてんだ。後にしてくれ。
限定の和菓子ってまだあります？
いや
てめえなめてんのか。今こっちが話してる最中だっつんだよ。
兄ちゃんこっちが優しく言ってるうちに消えた方が身のためだぞ。
そっちこそすぐ消えた方がいいんじゃないですか？こんな人前でみかじめせびってちゃ通報されちゃうよ。なんなら俺がしよっか。
まさか仇には手出さねえだろうと高く食ってやがんな。見くびられたもんだ。ちょうどいい。見せしめにこいつぶっ殺してこの町のルールを教えてやれや。
Yeah, we got him.
なんだてめえは。
今なら警察沙汰にしないで済ませてやるから、さっさとどこかに行きな。
くさ。
ありがとうございました。
あ、いやいや、大したことじゃないです。それより限定の和菓子が欲しいんですけど。
すみません、今日はもう完売しちゃってて。
売り切れか。くそ、もっと早くから知ってればな。
あ、いや、ありますよ。
え？
一般のお客様用とは別にテレビとかの取材用にいくつかストックがあるんで、それならまだ残ってるはずです。
へえ、老舗ともなるとそんなのあるんですね。それ売ってもらえません？
ご迷惑をおかけしたお詫びに差し上げますよ。
あ、本当に？それじゃ遠慮なく。
それじゃあ私はこれで。本当にありがとうございました。
And let's see how we're doing here on skill points. $3,000, and I'm trying for 6,000 to max that one. So yeah, it seems like in order to make any of those drone parts I need, I'm gonna have to max out an Odair in the sewers. Which means my options are either I give up on improving battle stuff and I just save up for gambling things. Like, I guess just to check, like, how much would I get out of blackjack once I use the cheat item? About 300, so I would be trading 10,000 for 300 points, and then a ton of money and whatever endgame collectibles I need. So a hard sell, other than it gives me endgame collectibles that I'm gonna have to get eventually anyway.
あれ？源田先生、もういいんですか？
ああ、さっき復帰したとこだよ。
あ、沙織さん、これ。
八神。
あ、すいません。俺今ちょっと沙織さんに用が。
ああ、こっちが先だ。話がある。
え？
そこ座れ。星野君から全部聞いた。下手な言い訳するなよ、八神。
全部って？
新谷の件だ。よせっつったのにお前どっぷり首突っ込んでんだろう。星野君まで巻き込みやがって。前にも言ったがよ、新谷はあれでも俺にとっては可愛い弟子みたいなもんだった。そのあいつが死んで体中まるで力が入らん。昨日まで何食っても喉を取りやしなかった。この上お前や星野君までやられたらどうなる。そうやって寝込んでるうちにこうも思ったんだよ。こんなんでこの先もカムロ町で弁護士続けられるのかなってさ。でもな、 俺が間違ってた。
え？
弟子を殺されたのに泣き寝入りして何もなかったような顔でいられねえよ。いられるわけがねえ。この町では戦う意志のねえやつが生き残っていくことはできねえ。カムロ町で生きていくやつらはみんながみんな上見て這い上がろうとしている連中だ。だから他のやつに食い物にされたくなきゃ強がりでもあったりでもとにかくファイティングポーズを取り続ける。それができなきゃ今すぐ新谷が殺されたこともきれいさっぱり忘れてこの事務所も畳むしかねえ。違うか八神、お前は本気だよな。本気で新谷の仇取るつもりなんだよな。
はい。
よし、なら星野君のことも遠慮なく使ってやってくれ。うちも新谷の敵討つまで採算度外視で事件を追う。必ず犯人を突き止める。もちろん俺にもできることがあれば何でもやる。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
ありがとうございます、源田先生。
ただしこれ以上の犠牲者はなしだ。お前らに万一のことがありゃ俺もおめおめ生き恥さらすつもりはねえ。
もちろん気をつけます。で、手始めにというわけじゃないんですが、俺が今力を借りたいのは沙織さんなんです。
沙織くん？
美味しかったでしょう。で、折り入って相談があるんだけど。
無理です。
そこをなんとか。ほら、お菓子全部食べちゃったろ。
罠だったんですね。やり方が卑怯です。
まあまあ、一日キャバ嬢なんて面白そうじゃねえか。ただその店の店長なんで沙織くんを気に入ったんだろうな。
大丈夫だって。別にナンバーワンになれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
嫌です。
格好さえなんとかすりゃキャバ嬢に見えるって。年だっても負ける。
嫌です。
さっきのお菓子気に入ったろ。また買ってくるから。
嫌です。
これはちょっと無理なんじゃねえか。
まあ実は俺もあの店長のヨタ話を真に受けるのはどうかなって。
僕はヨタ話だなんて思いません。一体沙織さんを何だと思ってんですか。
いやでも沙織さん嫌がっちゃってるし。
それはお二人が沙織さんに失礼だからですよ。ナンバーワンじゃなくてもいいだの、年がごまけるだの。皆さんは沙織さんの本当の魅力を知らなすぎます。沙織さんなら絶対カムロ町のナンバーワンにだってなれます。ですよね、沙織さん。
そこまで言われちゃしょうがないですね。私やります。カムロ町のナンバーワン。
そうこなくっちゃ。じゃあ八神さんはまずドレスを選んであげてください。ヘアメイクもしなきゃ少しぐらいお金かかっても構いませんよね。
でも俺が選ぶの。
大丈夫、ここはカムロ町ですよ。キャバ嬢御用達の専門店がありますから、そこで選べば間違いありません。
ただ目的はナンバーワン取ることじゃ。
橋木が死ぬ前にショーノとどんな話をしていたか探るんですよね。
そうそう。
分かってます。ナンバーワンを取るのはあくまでついでですよ。それじゃ参りましょ
う。やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。
まあよかったじゃないか。
でもうまくいかなかったら後が怖いな。
大丈夫、大丈夫以外考えられない。八神さん、沙織さんのドレスですけど、 昭和通りにルマルシェって店がありますよ。カムロ町のキャバ嬢御用達です。
星野くんなんでそういうのに詳しいんだ？
うちのクライアントにはキャバ嬢も多いですから。それよりドレスが決まったら沙織さんの写メを送ってください。その感情を見てメイクする美容室を検討します。
本当は俺より君が付き添った方が良さそうだな。
Okay. And for now, we'll just keep going forward with the story.
八神さん、お願いします。
分かった。よし、行くか。まずはドレスからだ。
I should probably take a taxi just because I need to do that more often.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそルマルシェ。彼女のドレスを選びに来たんだ。クイーンルージュって店に出るんだけど、おすすめあるかな？もちろんございます。それではドレスをお選びください。どう沙織さん、着替え終わった？
待ってください。着慣れないもので。
なんかデート中のカップルみたいだな。
真冬に怒られますね。
沙織さん、あいつとは幼なじみだったんだろ？
ええ、中学校の時に。それからしばらくブランクがあって大学の法学部で再会したんです。
そうだったな。
真冬はいかにも裕福なお嬢様育ちで、私の方は人見知り。中学のクラスでもいじめられてたんです。真冬はことあるごとに私をいじめっ子から守ってくれました。彼女はその頃からもう検事を目指してて、私はそんなあの子に憧れたんです。一方的にですけど。
もしかして沙織さんはそれで法律を？
ええ、だから最初は私も検事を目指してたんです。でもやっぱり悪人を裁くより弱い人を守る弁護士の方が性に合ったみたいで。なんか今日はよく喋りますね、私。
人に歴史ありだ。
そういえば真冬にも小さい頃憧れの存在がいたそうです。
ん？
あの子が子供の頃お母さんと歩いていたところを車にひき逃げされたんですけど。
ああ、聞いたことあるよ。お母さんが真冬をかばってしばらくは意識不明で危なかったとか。
ええ、その後ひき逃げ犯が捕まったんですが、裁判の時もお母さんはまだ眠ったままだったんです。ひき逃げの状況はまだ小さかった真冬ではとても説明しきれません。でも担当した検察官は辛抱強く現場で起きていた全てを調べ上げて状況を理解してくれた。
すげえ。
物を言えない被害者に代わって正義を貫いてくれたんです。それがあの子にとっての初恋だったのかも。
初恋？検察官に？
その人は今真冬の上司で森田検事生です。
え、森田検事生か。案外親父趣味だったんだな。
八神さん、私が真冬を紹介した日覚えてます？3人でテンダーで飲みましたよね。あの日森田検事生は別の女性と結婚を。それで私、真冬にもっといい男の人を紹介したくて、だから八神さんを呼んだんです。
そういや、最初はちょっと暗かったよな、真冬。
ショックでした？
いや、今は真冬より沙織さんの方が好きなんでね。
は何言ってるんですか急に。八神さん、たまにそういうとこありますよね。良くないと思います。
冗談だっての。
まったくもう。着替え終わりました。
ん？へえ、いいんじゃない？
本当ですか？
あ、そうだ、ちょっと写真撮らせて。
え？勝手に写真をアップすると人格権の侵害に。
いや、星野くんに頼まれててさ、ドレスに合わせてメイクを考えたいとか。
はあ。
と早速電話かかってきた。
星野です。完璧じゃないですか、八神さん。沙織さん、やっぱり最高に綺麗です。いいな。やっぱり僕も一緒に行くんだったかな。
で、美容室はどこにすればいい？
そうですね、同じ昭和通りに美容室チェリーってお店があります。ちょうどそこから近いし、腕も確かですから。
分かった、ありがとな。
いらっしゃいませ。今日はどのようにいたしましょう？
Just throwing in some random assortments of makeup, because why not?
へえ、こりゃ想像以上だね。
そんなにジロジロ見ないでください。
ごめんごめん。よし、それじゃあクイーンルージュに行こ
う。Now we swap characters. So this is the segment that has the missable trophy.
見ろよ、すっげえいい女。
Also, I like how they made this first person, so it
すごく綺麗な人だな。
didn't really matter what you
ちょ
picked.
っと何他の女に見とれてるのよ。
あ、ごめんってば。
お姉さん、どこのお店で働いてるの？よかったらうちに来ない？倍出すから。
今の子どこの店の子案内してよ。
えーっと
どうぞお待ちしておりました。いつもありがとうございます。お、あんたか。例の写真の女の子は連れてきてくれるんだろ。
そしたら今夜から働けるか。
実際やって問題なければね。確かに素材は良さそうだったけど、磨いて本当に光るかどうかはまた別の話で。いや、これは。
こちら白崎沙織さん。
採用ですってすごいな。まったくぜひうちで働いてよ。
白崎です。どうも。
彼女まだちょっと緊張してて喋りが硬いのは。
実にクールだね。喋りもとってもいい。
は？
私接客の経験ないんですが。
そんなの全然問題ないですよ。そのルックスなら経験なんて何とでもなります。まずは控室にね。さあどうぞどうぞ。
今日だけですよ、柳さん。
橋木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
沙織さんだったね。こっちだよ。ついてきてくれる？さて、接客の経験はないってことだけど、正直全然問題なさそうだね。受け答えもしっかりしてるし。
そうでしょうか。
ほら、ちゃんと丁寧語使えてるでしょ。若い子だといきなりタメ口とか普通だし。
私若くありませんから。
うちはカムロ町でも高級店の部類に入るから、当然お客さんの質も他とは違ってくる。一流企業の幹部クラスが接待に使ったり、芸能人がパーティーに使ったりすることもある。そういう人たちが相手の仕事になるから、とにかく失礼のないように。 OK？
わかりました。何か気をつけることはありますか？
まずはどんな話でもとにかく相槌を打つ。楽しそうに興味あるふりをして褒めちぎれ。
なるほど、褒め殺しですか。
そしてグラスが空いたらすぐに注文を促す。あわよくば自分の分も一緒に。
おねだりすればいいんですね。
ああ、ボディタッチされながらのおねだりとか、おじさんはコロッと参っちゃうから。
それは無理です。
まあ女の子は君だけじゃない。同じ宅に他の子もつく。先輩の接客を観察して真似すればいい。みんなそうやって一人前になっていくんだ。
頑張ります。
よーし、それじゃあそろそろ開店の時間だ。沙織さんにも早速入ってもらうよ。
すみれです。ミカです。
沙織と申します。
おお、これはまた奥ゆかしい美人だね。さあ座って座って。
失礼いたします。
とまあそんなわけで会社の窮地を救うため、まだ若かった私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけさ。
今でいうところのブラック上司ってやつですか。無茶ぶりにも程がありますな。
でもそのピンチを無事に乗り切られたんでしょ。
お、わかる？
ええ。だってすごく頼りがいがあるというか、仕事できる感じがしますから。
感じってそんな気がするってだけじゃないか。
大事大事。この子はちゃんと見抜いてるの。うちの社長は気づくのが遅いんだよ。ったく。
お楽しみ中のところ失礼します。すみれさん、ご指名入りました。
あら、ごめんなさい。これで失礼しますね。
しかし出世する人間というのは多かれ少なかれみんなそういう試練を乗り越えてるもんさ。
おっしゃる通りで。君はどう？そういう経験ある？
寝てた？
寝てないし、ちょっと意識飛んでただけ。
異議です。同様の趣旨の発言を繰り返しているだけです。
異議って裁判か。
こりゃいい漫才コンビですな。
沙織ちゃんは弁護士に向いてるよ。うちの顧問弁護士になってもらうから。
そのお話詳しく聞かせていただいてもよろしいですか？
なんかごめんね、フォローしてもらってばっかりで。
ああ、気にしないでください。私そうやって周りに気を配るの慣れてますから。
キャバ嬢向いてるんだね。私は全然。
私なんかよりよっぽど慣れてそうだったけど。この仕事始めてどれくらいなんですか？
半年くらい。まああの頃よりはちょっとマシになったけどさ、新人の頃はマジ最悪。私がどんくさいせいでお客さんを激怒させちゃったことがあって、そのことがずっと忘れられなくて、また怒られたらどうしようって頭の中そればっか。
仕事をしてれば誰でもそういう経験ありますよ。
それがね、そのお客さんうちの店を出た後で亡くなっちゃったの。知らない？男の人が酔っ払って喧嘩して殴られたのが原因で死んじゃったって話。結構すごい人だったんだけど、アドデックナインっていう薬の開発に関わってる。
創薬センターの橋木さん？
そうそう。なんだ、知ってるんだ。
ニュースにもなってましたから、私もちょっと引っかかってて。
あの日私が注いだお酒のせいで酔っ払って、私がどんくさいせいで機嫌悪くなっちゃって、それで喧嘩なんかしちゃったのかなって思うと、なんか責任感じちゃってさ。私ずっと売り上げ全然だし、このままだとお店クビになっちゃうかも。なんとかして売り上げ出さなきゃいけないのに、どうしても橋木さんのことを思い出しちゃって。
美香さん、そのことなんですけど。
美香さんと沙織さん、新規お願いします。
はーい。ごめんね、変な話しちゃって。
沙織さん、大丈夫？
すみません、すぐ行きます。
さすが空ですけど、何か飲まれますか？
そうだね。どうするか。
景気よくボトルとかいっちゃう？
そうしたいところだけど、今月はちょっとな。
そうなの？
そんな釣れないこと言わないで。もっと遊んでみてもいいんじゃない？
そうそう、たまにはパーッと遊んだ方がすっきりしますよ。
よし、ここはボトルを入れときますか。
やったー、超素敵。ボトル入りまーす。沙織さん、マジありがとう。こんなすごい売り上げ出したの私初めて。
そんな、ミカさんが頑張ったからですよ。
ねえねえ、この後終わったら飲みに行こう。私おごるからお礼したい。
でもそんな。あ、じゃあ私いいバーを知ってるの。そこに行かない？私もミカさんの話聞きたいです。
オッケー、あとちょっとだからそれまで頑張ろ
う。もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
八神さんは今どちらですか？
うちの探偵事務所。実は沙織さんと別れた後、俺の方でもいろいろあってね。
いろいろ？
まあいろいろ。
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
橋木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
もしもし、星野君か。沙織さんの件おかげでうまくいったよ。クイーンルージュに入り込めた。
やっぱり僕は絶対に大丈夫だと思ってましたよ。八神さんもお疲れ様でした。今夜はこれからどうするんです？
沙織さんから連絡を待つ。それまでは待ちだな。どっかで時間潰すよ。
わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
ああ。
Okay. So the thing you just said, wander around. I would say maybe I could have hit up Club Sega, but looking at the time, I think I just don't have enough time for that.
Moshi. Hmm?
Okay. I was trying to take a peek at like roughly how much story's left to see if I should just get ready to call it soon. Yeah, we got him. Also, I just realized I went to the wrong park. I needed to go to Public Park 3 and I went to Children's Park by mistake. I actually haven't tried any of the throws. Until like just now. Kind of a bad time for that. Actually, looking at the time, I think I might have to call it. I'll try out this one fight, but then we're probably gonna call it a day after that. Also, I do want to try the insta-kill extract once he's into his second phase, just out of curiosity. And we got him, so that does work. As long as I get them to half health, I can just do that and win. Yeah, so even though this is kind of an underwhelming spot to call it, I think I'm gonna just fight this second leader, save it to call it a day. Nice play pass. But I do need to check quick starter before I call it, just to see where we're at, because I might be done with a couple of those. Not quite, but pretty close. Yeah, overall, also I did want to check my completion percentage. 64%. So not quite as high as I was hoping, but still like another 10% roughly.
らく寝とけっての。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yeah, I think the only thing with the completion list now is I'm just at a definitive point where the few things I have left are very far in between, or I'm waiting on a specific thing before I can start it. Like, for example, I could probably finish Blackjack if I just save, scummed it, and committed, but I would rather just wait until I get both of the cheat items. And we win. So I'm gonna head back to the office and then we'll call it a day there. That's still relatively close to the story. Another free play pass. So yeah, since we finished up Shogi, which I actually didn't fully expect, and we started on the drone racing, which I'll probably have to commit to more, either I commit to it now to get the early leagues out of the way, or I commit to it more once we max out on Adair, which means I need skill points to spend on gambling stuff. Another 400 boost effects. Because while it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of chapter left, I think there's probably more than half an hour, so I don't want to get cut off at a weird spot where I can't save. Or I would have to throw in a random save just in a hallway somewhere. So with that, another quick save, and we're gonna call it a day. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Calvi today. So with that, that's pretty much the end of my holiday break. I wasn't able to stream one of the days that I wanted due to unexpected plans coming up, but it's fine. That being said, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be a much shorter stream to finish up the Platinum Trophy for Onimusha 2. And then Saturday, I'm going to still stick to Judgment as my primary game, because I feel like this one's closer to finishing, and Raido on the off days. And then I'll just be bouncing between those two until one or both of them are done. That being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Calvi, and bye-bye.